Hello and welcome. It's Wednesday, September 4th. Happy new month. I say that like I was live on Monday. But to be fair, just in case you missed it, I've added another live stream to my weekly schedule. So and I'll be doing Monday mornings, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. BST. So my time. Just because we don't have many morning sprints this side of the pond. The Monday sprints will be more focused on productivity, although saying that, productivity is whatever you make it. So if you want to read, feel free to read. I don't mind. You can almost think of them as our Monday meetings, our Monday morning meetings, where you share your intentions for the week. Where you share your intentions for the week ahead, the plans that you've got for it, and what you plan to read as well. How does that sound? Does that sound like something you're interested in? Hopefully it is. Anyway, if you're new here, my name is Dee Dee, but you may also have seen me online under the moniker Miss Virtue. That's me. But enough about me. Welcome. This is our midweek reading and productivity sprints. If you're unfamiliar with what sprints are, I mean, most people here know what sprints are, but just in case you don't, it's like a take on like the Pomodoro method, where you alternate between reading or productivity, like getting things done, and a break where we chat and share what we worked on or read during that sprint. The first sprint, I typically do like a shorter one around 45 minutes, and then subsequent sprints are around 60 minutes. Also, today there may be an even longer sprint, just because around 7 o'clock I hope to pop over to do a watch along with Paco and Helen for today's episode of the Vampire Diaries as part of the Mystic readathon. So I might disappear for a little bit, but if you're also interested, feel free to come over as well. So yeah, hopefully that all sounds like something you're interested in. I'd love for you to stick around and, you know, share what you're doing, and hopefully we can get over this midweek, whatever, slump together. For somebody who has a headache, I feel super peppy and chirpy. I don't know where this energy is coming from. I did just finish a cup of coffee, so it might be that. It might be the little caffeine boost that I'm floating on right now. But yeah. Anyway, don't forget to do the the YouTubey things. Make friends with the like button. Subscribe. Hi lurkers. Subscribe if you want to take part in the chat during the break. Also turn on your notification bell so you know when I post videos, because that is coming. That's a thing in September. And also when I go live, if I decide to add an additional live stream. I don't know if that will happen, but you never know. And hopefully at some point during these sprints, I may even film my review, because I've been trying to do that this week. And that will be for It Ends With Us by Colleen Hoover. And that should hopefully be up on the channel, if everything goes to plan, Friday. Fingers crossed, Friday. But yeah, let's see who we got in. You can hear, I wish I could, I don't know how, I need some, if you're good with Discord, slip into my DMs. because I need to speak to somebody about Discord because I'm having a mare. Like, I want to be notified, but I don't like how many notifications I've got. And I don't know how to mute each server. Because now, like, even though I'm getting the notifications, I don't know where they're coming from. So if you're any good at Discord, please, yeah, slide into my DMs. We have Jess. Hi, Jess. How are you today? Donna. Hey, Donna. Yes, Donna has an announcement on her channel regarding changes that she's made. I haven't finished watching the video, Donna, but I did see some of it, and I'm happy for you and sad all at the same time. But yay for moving forward. Hi, Shauna. How are you today? I'm trying to get myself to write a to-do list. Make that list. I have mine here. Forget this side. This side is all possibilities. This is the side that I have to, and thankfully I've got 1, 2, 3, 3.5 out of 2, 4, 6, 8. So over half of my list of to-dos done. It's not too bad, is it? Hey, Christina, how are you today? Hi, Livia, how are you today? We've got Christina reminding us to hydrate and like the hug button. Yes, yes. We've got Livia saying hello to Christina, and Christina saying hi to Livia. Shauna's also saying hi to Christina. We've got Livia saying hi to Donna and Shauna. A good morning from Christina to Donna. Donna saying hey to Shauna and Christina, Livia and Jess. I love all the hellos. It's such a lovely community. That's I think one of the things that I absolutely love is the community. For a split second there, I thought I was muted and I was going to say, could you imagine 8 minutes in and muted? That would have been a thing. That would have been a thing. Shauna's saying hi to Livia. Christina's saying hi to Jess. More hellos. Shauna to Donna. Donna says, my tired brain is not cooperating today. Been up since 3 a.m. Yes, I saw you earlier, so I can just imagine. Hopefully you get some time to chill and relax. Hopefully Basement Daddy's doing okay as well. I saw your comment in one of the earlier sprints. Shauna says, I'm going to go shopping, which will take a while in itself. I have my September TBR video to film and edit, my August wrap up to film, and I would like to get some reading done. Wow. Shauna, wow. Hopefully you will. We're here for 5.5 hours. So hopefully I can help facilitate that. So, you know, you've got this. I also need to replan my videos for this month, schedule sprints for this month, and sort my bookshelves a little as they are all over the place. Oh, listen. Do you know what? I made a content plan for this month. None of it's gone to plan. None of it. It's just wishes. They're just wishes. But I'm sure you'll get it done. But bookshelves, I really wanted to go to IKEA so that I could get some more shelves, because these shelves are rolled, and some of the shelves that we had are missing. So as you can see, like there's that huge gap there. So I wanted to do that so I could, you know, do better. At the moment, you can't see what this looks like, but it needs to do better. We have Kida. Kida's saying hey to everyone. Donna says, oh, thank you, Dee. Something chapters are always new chapters are always fun, and they are. But you know what? This is just like any book. Once you get to the next chapter, something new happens and something even more memorable and fantastic, and the story continues, and that's what we want. So yeah, you've got this. We've got Donna saying hello to Kida, and Kida saying hi to Donna. Kida's also saying hi to Christina. Kida's letting Donna know that she subscribed to her. He's doing better resting on the couch now, or should be. If not, he'll be in timeout. Listen, Basement Daddy, if you're hearing, rest up before Dungeon Mistress chains you up somewhere. Christina's saying hi to Kida. Donna says, oh, thank you to Kida. Why, okay, I was about to say, I can't go down further. Livia saying hi to Kida. We've got all the highs. Kida saying, Donna, you're welcome. And more hellos. Kida to Livia. Shauna to Kida. And Livia is saying to Shauna, I answered you on Instagram. And Shauna is letting Livia know that they will look now. And Kida saying hey to Dreamcatcher. We have got to the end of the comments, which is just perfect timing. I love it when a plan goes, was it? Can't be, I love it when a plan goes to plan. That doesn't sound right. What's the saying? I love it when it all goes to plan. I don't know. Something like that. Let's do that instead. Dee, what are you like? What are you like? Hi, Judith. How are you today? What will you be doing? Let us know. Donna says, I mean, he better run if I have to chain him up. It's scaring me that early in the morning. No fact. Yeah, exactly. No bueno. None of that. And Judith will be making pasta for dinner. Oh, nice. Anything to go with the pasta? What kind of pasta? Penne, fusilli, spaghetti, linguine, tagliatelle. What else? What other pastas do I know? I can't think of any. I don't need to say anything more. And Kida is saying hey to Jess. Not Jess, to Judith. Apologies. So I will be listening to Homewrecker by Sarah Kate, which is the second book in the Good Brothers series. How far? I started it earlier, so I'm only 1% in. So not too far into the story. I might actually, truth be told, I'm still in the prologue, so I might just restart it from the prologue. But please share with me what you intend to read today or do. I love to know, because you all know I'm nosy. I was nosy. Let's see if I remember. What? Yes, I did, because I changed it. Because you can do fancy things now, like have circles. So, was that a good thing? I don't know. But anyway, we're going to do 45 minutes. You've got Livia saying hello to Judith. We're going to do 45 minutes for our first sprint. Hopefully that's good with everybody. Like I said, I'll be listening to the Homewrecker, but please share what you intend to read or do, and I'll see you back here in 45. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome back. How did that sprint go for you all? So I got to 5% in my book, which is page 34. So in the beginning, I actually wasn't paying any attention. I don't know if you saw me like look down suddenly because the narrator said something, and I was like, that's not that it's out of pocket, but it was just it was a line. Needless to say, this book, I mean, I am liking it. I'm liking it a lot. So I have been in somewhat of a reading slump recently. Since last week, I've just every book I've tried to pick up, I cannot get into. I have not been able to get into it. And it's been frustrating. And if you were in my Monday live, I had mentioned it, and I even did a poll where people, chose a book for me, and even that I couldn't get into. So in the end, I ended up reading what was it? The Anti-Hero by Sarah Kate. And it's a romance. See, romance is my go-to genre. It's an easy genre for me to just not think about what's being said. I don't have to do any world building. I want to say it's like the perfect genre for me. I wouldn't say that. It's just while I'm in this space, it's like for me the perfect genre. Maybe I should put it that way. And so but the problem with that was I had tried to listen to that prior to Monday, and I couldn't get into that. And I was like, is it the narrator? Only to find out that the narrator is Jacob Morgan. And Jacob Morgan happens to be one of my favorite romance narrators, but he puts on an accent, like a teenage boy's accent in the prologue of it. And it sounds like the script's been blocked out like line by line, and it just does not sound like it doesn't sound natural. It was just so annoying, but I literally had to slow the speed down to like 1 point just so that I could get through it. And then once it hit the actual book and his voice kicked in, I was like, oh, I know this voice. And then it was smooth sailing from then. But yeah, it was an interesting hurdle to get into. The Anti-Hero was, I don't know if I mentioned it. So it was The Anti-Hero by Sarah Kate which is the first book in the Good Brothers series. I would definitely say like it's a popcorn read, not quite the same as like Ice Planet Barbarians, not quite, is not on that same level, but as it's an easy read, and I say it's a fast read because I actually managed to finish it the same day. And I will say this, it shocked me because I just thought it'd be like a typical romance novel. If you've read the Salacious Players Club, you know Sarah Kate's writing, very similar to that, but they're and I don't always do this with romance novels, especially kind of smutty ones, like strip back the layers. But it was very interesting, the underlying story under it. I don't want to say it's on the same vein as Priest by Sierra Simone, but the themes in terms of the main male character being a preacher's son and his not quite the disillusion with his faith, or like, but the conflict he feels in within himself in terms of his faith and the woman that he falls in love with. So that, I would say, was interesting to read. Pause. Yeah. So for that was a nice twist, nice little, an interesting look on that. I haven't rated it yet because I'm still actually not thinking about the book, but it's still sat on my mind because it is such a different take. Oh, I've got a piece of hair. A different take from Priest by Sierra Simone. But anyway, also, I don't know, I found this out because I was trying to, I didn't do this on Monday, but recently I found out that Zachary Webber is Jacob Morgan. They are one and the same. Because I was like, oh, my favorite narrator is Jacob Morgan, and Zach Webber. Only to find out they're the same. That's the reason. So I don't know. Did you know that? I don't know if you did, but yeah. Anyway, let's have a look at what you all got up to. Where did we stay? Also, I don't know if you noticed, I asked the question, are you a mood reader or do you stick to your TBR? I am a mood reader, that's for sure. Although I would like to say I create TBRs, but I feel like they're more a list of possibilities than strict TBRs. I think the only time I've had strict TBRs is whenever I've done like a buddy read or like book club. So like those, obviously for the month, I am strict on, but other than that, I'm mostly a mood reader. So Livia says, I'm reading Bear, Otter and the Kid by TJ Klune. There's a lot of TJ Klune reading going on at the moment. I know that Brie and Vanessa had The House on the Cerulean Sea. I feel like that's the title, as their book club book for this month, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, there's a lot of TJ Klune. I can't wait to get to that book though. Nightbot has turned up for work. Nightbot's been interesting the last few days. I still need to talk to them because they're just saying the same things over and over. But yes, they said don't forget to make friends with the like button. Please, if you haven't already, I would appreciate that. And also subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat today. Kida is listening to the love song of W.E.B. Du Bois. It's 30 hours. That is a long book. I don't know. I don't think I have the audio, but I have the book. She's at 48% at 2.25 speed. Well, damn. Yesterday I was at 2 times speed. It's better to listen when you're out and about. Oh, okay. That's good to know. So it's one of those ones that you don't, I like that. It sometimes, especially because it is such a big book, I would have thought there needed to be some kind of concentration, but I like that you can be out and about doing whatever and listen to it. That's good. Good to know. Livia says, I want to read all his books. I finished Heart Song yesterday and it was another 5-star for me. Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'm gathering that TJ Klune is like a popular author, and from the things that I've seen, that nobody seems to have any bad words to say about his writing or their writing. I don't know their pronouns. Donna says, Kida, I have subscribed to you as well. Loving that, loving that. Nightbot is telling us to stand and stretch, stand up, stretch and move around for a minute or so. Yes. You know, we as readers, sometimes we can just sit and stay in the same position for a while. So please do move around. I know I feel like this is your first time on my channel, but I know we've seen each other around. If I'm not mistaken, is your name Luna? Please correct me if I'm wrong. But you know, if I am right, Luna is saying, just arrived from Palm Springs. Glad there's another one as I'm hoping to finish my book. I'm reading A Passage to India written by E.M. Foster. Nice. What is this? I feel like were you reading this on your sprints yesterday? I feel like you were. How are you finding the book? I feel like you were reading it, but I missed what it's about. I can see you've finished the book, which is good. Going to continue another of my current reads, A Tempest of Tea, written by Hafsa Faisal. Is that correct? Let me know, and let me know how you're liking it. We have Nell. Hello. How are you today, Nell? What have you got going on? Maybe I'm wrong. So Keita is saying, hey, Nell and Ellen. Okay, so Ellen, is it Ellen who is Cottage? Not Luna, Cottage Goth Library. So I'm wrong. I'm completely wrong. I'm wrong. So Ellen, hi, Ellen. Welcome. Nell is saying, hey to Keita. And Ellen is saying, hey to Keita. Christina moves some furniture and is getting ready to start another section on cleaning and painting. Same color. Is it the green? Green. It was like, what was it? I was going to say Seamoth. That's not correct. I remember we talked about the color that you had chosen. Is it the same color, or we do choosing another color? In fact, Christina, feel free to hop on a plane and come onto this side of the pond, because we are about to undertake some painting and decorating, and I'm not looking forward to I'm not looking forward to it. Although, to be fair, we're not going to be doing anything crazy. It's we will be just doing plain white. So simple, nice. And Christina is asking, are we hydrating? Yes, are we hydrating? Donna was listening to book club and reading Death Note as her brain has fully turned off. I know I have things to do, but it's like, nah, you threw all those thoughts out the window. Yeah, sometimes, do you know what, Donna? I feel you. This has been me. Like I was saying to Keita and Jaleesa last night that I was in bed before 11, which is unheard of. I can't remember the last time I was in bed before midnight. So sometimes you just have to. I am frozen. Why? We're back now. Jazz hands. Donna is saying hey to Nell. Livia got to page 43 and has 7 hours to finish the book and is immersive reading it. Good. Does it feel better to be immersive reading? Would you say that TJ Klune is one of those authors where immersive reading enhances the book, or could you do either or? Nelly's saying hi to Donna, and Donna's saying hi to. It's my fault. It's Ellen, Livia, not Luna. Where did I get Luna from? I don't know, but it's Ellen and Nell. And Nelly's saying hi to Livia. Donna says it's so weird seeing an actual first name. Love it though. Yeah, we like that. New name, who this? Exactly, like, who's this? I kind of know the picture, but who's that? Christina is saying hi to Nell, and Nell is saying hi to Christina. Shauna did video planning and now going shopping. Are we doing food shopping, Shauna? Because I didn't ask before. What type of shopping are you doing? Are you buying anything special and nice? Any good goodies? Actually, I might do that. I said last week. So I'm really bad. So last week I said I went to my neighbors to pick up something and I'd show you. And I never did. I got a microphone. Well, a microphone holder. Why, Didi, is the question. Why did you get a microphone holder? Don't ask me questions. Don't ask the questions, because I do not have the answer. All I know is I'd be seeing people with microphones and I wanted one. So I got one. Now I'm like, I'm a proper, would you say like a proper podcaster? Do the props work? Do they matter? Props matter. There you go. Props matter. But yeah, I was gonna say, I got a can you see? I got my order from the Coffee Monster Co. came through today. So I might share that with you. It's not quite reading, I don't know if you can class it as productivity, but it's in the vein of planning and all of that. So I'll try and remember to do better at sharing. But yeah, so yeah, Shauna, let us know what you're going off to buy. We have Kiana. Good morning, Kiana. How are you today? Kiana is saying hi hello to everyone in chat. Christina is saying hi to Luna. Christina, don't pay any attention to me. I don't think Luna is her name. I made a mistake. I think it's Ellen. So, soz. Christina is saying hi to Kiana. Nell is saying hi to Kiana. And what did I put? Kiana is saying hi to Christina and Nell. Divya saying hi to Kiana. We've got all the highs. Donna is saying, to your question on screen, I used to stick to my TBR, but lately I have been trailing off a lot. So I would say I do both mood read and TBR list. Yeah, I'm a mood. I was going to say no, I'm a mood reader. And I don't know if recently it's gotten worse in terms of my mood and reading because of the readathons that I've been taking part in. I'm struggling a bit. I haven't, although I finished a book this month, technically, and I could technically log it for the Goddess Complex, I haven't, just because I don't know how it fits. It fitted one of the prompts for Mystic just barely, which was good. But I have to be, because I'm competitive. So I feel like I need to do better with this whole mood reading malarkey that I'm in. But yeah, sometimes I feel like a mix of both might be it. Nell says depends on the month. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe because at the beginning of the year, before, do you know what? It's all used lot. All used lot is your bad influence. I'm gonna tell my mum on you. I'm gonna tell my mum on all of you because you're all bad influences. Because although I would be, our TBRs would be long, when you be in the chats and you be seeing what people are reading, they all go onto the list and be like, oh, that book sounds interesting. Oh, that person's reading that. That sounds good. And then you'll be looking at your list and the things, the plans that, like, for example, all my goals this year, while I've met some of them, not all of them, and it's all your fault because I'll be like, oh, but such and such has read this and they're enjoying it. I want to read that too. So it's all your fault. It's all your faults that I'm a mood reader. Or I can't get on with my TBR. Hello, Pekka. How are you today? Kiana is saying hi to Livia. Kida saying thank you to Donna. We've got Kida saying hi to Kiana. Nell saying hi to Paco. Paco saying hi to Nell. Kida saying hi to Paco. I love the welcome. I love this community. So fantastic. Dawn, hello. I'm reading Mixing Up Mayhem by Heather Nix. I'm definitely a mood reader. TBRs never work for me. And that's fair. Yeah. What's your mood like? What's Mixing Up Mayhem like? What kind of mood? How does that help your mood? Or is it just like, because I don't know if it's, like I said, I had a headache. It's gone. The caffeine is working. But sometimes also the weather. I don't know if this plays parts in it. When it's kind of like gloomy and like overcast, I don't necessarily want to read like a chipper kind of upbeat book. I want like a cozy read. So let me know what Mixing Up Mayhem is like, and I wonder if that will fit one of my moods. One of my moods, like I have multiple personalities or something. Maybe I do. Livia says, I usually stick to my TBR. Nice. Paco saying hi to Kida. Oh, I was right. So who's Ellen? Who's Ellen? Oh, okay. Didi, you just needed to continue. I just needed to continue reading. Can you tell I'm a reader? just needed to continue reading. Okay, so I was right. So Luna is short for is short. My brain is glitching. Lunacia? Is that correct? Ellen is my real name, and I was reading the book in my own sprint yesterday. Okay. This is working. This is working. Barely, but it's working. Livy says, I feel overwhelmed if I have all the choices. I mood read my TBR. That's a good way to do it. Like mood read your TBR. I guess that's why people call it like possibilities. But see, when I feel like even possibilities, I'm a bad decision maker. So I just feel like I have to make a choice, and I'll never be good with that. But that is good. Mood read your TBR. Yes. Christina says the trim is ancient bone. Okay, the trim is ancient bone. The ceiling is misty owls, and there will be 2 walls that are Irish folklore pale green. That's it, Irish folklore. I remember that. I don't know where I got sea moss from. I just remember the green, pale green. Maybe that's where it is. That's where it came from. Nice. Nightbot is us saying don't forget to make friends with the like bot. See, this is the thing. Nightbot has been off work for a while, and now that they're back, they just keep repeating the same thing. So we need to talk to them. I didn't talk to them on Monday after our Monday morning meeting. My bad. So we're gonna have to have like a quick HR session. And Livia says, I'm liking it and I'm reading in English, so it's better for me having something to follow when I'm listening to it. Okay, that's fair. I get that. That makes sense. Yes, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. And Nightbot is asking you all to do the YouTube thing and subscribe if you want to take part in the chat. Livia says, in September, I have more of P over possible. Is that possibilities? Pile of books. I was going to say something else, but pile of books, because I love Greek mythology and I have so many books that I want to read for the goddess complex. Livia, share all of the Greek mythology books that you've got, because I need suggestions, because I don't have any. And I know that there was some discourse in the Discord about retellings and all of that. And I know that fairy tales and Disney's do not count. So please give all of the suggestions for the Greek mythology. I'm all eyes and ears. Livia says, I don't think I'll read them all. Yeah, no. Paco says, not the snitching. Listen, sometimes we be snitching on ourselves and all of that, but you know, Livia says, and there are many of the faith hosts that were in my TBR. Nice. I can't remember the TBRs, the host favorites, if I'm being fully honest. I forgot to make a note of when we came back from that sprint, which is my bad. Oops. So I'm being totally bad with the timing, but this is cool. We're almost at the end. Luna says, I try to somewhat have a TBR for the readathons I take part in, but not good at sticking to them. That's fair. And I like that. I will say the only readathon so far that I did not make a TBR for was Tar, but I think it kind of, Tar does lead itself to be a mood read, because I mean you're finding books to fit the prompts, but for me that worked because I didn't know what it was, and then I was having to find a book to match it. So I like that element of that challenge element to it, having because I said I think on Monday I made a whole list of possibilities, but I don't want to read any of them. So yeah, sticking to them is always difficult. Judith says, almost done with the pasta. I got distracted before and watched some videos before I started cooking. That's not a problem, so long as you're making food that's nutritious and delicious. That's all that matters. See, Nightbot, we've done this already. we need to not, but we need to talk. Luna says, I tend to say Luna as English speakers can't pronounce Ellen unless they're Welsh. Oh. Are you able to phonetically spell it? Because I like to pronounce people's names how they prefer. But that's interesting. Let me know. Let us know. We like to try and pronounce people's names correctly or as they wish. Nell says, I think I looked at ancient bone when I was looking for paint. What color is ancient bone? That sounds like it's like a beigey, creamy color. Is it nice? Who's it by? Pile of possibilities. Yeah, I thought so. And Christina is asking, do you prefer Ellen or Luna? And is saying hello to Paco and Dawn. And oh, the Misty Owl is a pale blue. Okay, nice. And Luna says, phonetically spelled Ellen is. Now, Luna, you might be new. You might be new to me. This doesn't help me. I can barely read phonetically. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google that. I will Google that. Let me start that so that I can, because I want to pronounce it better. Ancient bone is a creamy off-white, whitish. Oh, white. It is bear paint. Is that the bear? We don't have that here. I'm gonna be looking because I need. Well, I'm redoing my bedroom. I'm gonna do like a big old bedroom makeover. So I'm stealing people's ideas, but I kind of want to go dark, and I want to do the walls and the ceiling the same color. So, yeah. And Luna is saying to Christina, Luna is perfect. Christina says white. It is burst. Sorry. That's fine. That's fine. And we have got to the end of the comments. So let's get us into... Oh, this might work perfectly, actually, because like I said, hopefully at around 7, I will be jumping over to watch today's episode of The Vampire Diaries. I don't know why this is always difficult for me to find in regards to the clock. How? Why can't we change this easily? What is this? What is this? Nope. I would share what I'm looking at, but I don't want you to see how silly I am, because you'd be like, Dee, you just... There we go. See? Found it. I found it. There we go. I found it. Yeah, there we are. I'm a professional. I'm not. Luna says, don't beat yourself up over it, Dee. There are so many languages in the world, we can't speak them. That's true. That is true. I can barely speak English, and that is my first language. So, yeah. Nell says, are your walls and ceiling not the same color? They are, but they're white. But I want, like if it's like a green, I want the ceiling to be green. that kind of thing. Donna says, I've got a pen that can write under... Ooh, underwater, Donna. Why would you want to write underwater? I mean, I'd still be interested, but why did you need to go underwater? That's so cool, though. I like that. Christina says, my bedroom walls are elephant skin. Ooh. This trim and ceiling is the ancient bone, and the floor and this weird thing coming out of the ceiling is medieval wine, dark reddish purple. Ooh, I like that. It can write other words, but I like the word underwater. Oh, Okay. Greek retellings, middle grade Percy Jackson series, spicy Kate Robert, yeah, Neon God series. Jennifer Saint has 4 books with female main characters. Do you know? I don't know why I'm making my face at Katie Roberts, because I picked up a lot of her books when they were on sale through Kindle, and I have Neon Gods. I've requested that on Libby. I think I've got like 4 weeks. I started off on 12 weeks, I think, but you know, we'll wait. I guess I refuse. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to be good and use my library more, but my library is doo doo. So there's that. Got you. Finally, Nightbot. Oh look, sip sip. It's time to hydrate. Christina's laughing at Donna. Livia says, I have more. I'll write them down during the sprint. Perfect. Thank you so much. We know this, Nightbot. Luna says, I'm going to finish up making dinner this sprint and then we need to eat it. So probably get back to the chat. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. And then Nightbot is saying, if you find the sprints helpful, please consider sharing the link. We're always happy to make new friends. We are. And so with that, let's get you all into a sprint. So Luna can make dinner, Judith can make dinner or eat dinner, and we can continue reading, and I can get on with this book because this really is quite good. So yes, an hour. I'll see you all in an hour. Welcome back. How did that sprint go for you all? With all that talk about food, I've got a quick snack because my dinner's been made. So I got a burger sandwich. What is a burger sandwich, Dee? I hear you say. It's a burger patty between two slices of bread with some barbecue sauce. You know, fancy. Because I'm very cutesy. I've got very rich auntie vibes. Ignore me. So I got to 10% in the book that I'm reading, which is The Homewrecker by Sarah Kate. And so far I'm really liking it. It's actually, in my opinion, better than the first book. And it was not at all what I was expecting. Like I said, I feel like this is a somewhat more mature way of discussing your faith, and or it's not discussing, adding the whole idea of faith into romance books with a concentrated level of spice, for want of a better word. So yeah, I really went into this, at least the first book, just expecting like shits and giggles, and the plot is actually plotting. The topics or tropes, however you want to say it, have me intrigued. I'm trying to think. Can I say what it's about? I'll have to find the blurb, because I'll be honest, I didn't go into it knowing what this book was about, truth be told. You do see these characters in the previous book, but that's about it. But yeah, it has me intrigued, and there are some one-liners that have me giggling, like churching up blackmail. It's just like, what? But yeah, the only downside to this book, I will say, is I don't know how it will test the time, or stand up to the test of time rather, because one of the things that I'm not the biggest fan of is when books talk about things like social media, like they mention it by name, or that kind of thing. And in this, the female main character talks about Henry Cavill. Well, she mentions him, and I was like, oh, you really are kind of centering when this book is, because but then again, Henry Cavill is very timeless, so there is that. But yeah, I'm interested. Like, have you ever gone into a book thinking it'd be like a simple read, nothing too serious, and then come out of it thinking, like, well, okay, you're making me think. This is actually good. Let me know. But let's see what you all got up to. Livia was telling me about you can read other mythology retellings, Chinese, Northern, and so on, for the goddess complex. As I was saying, that I don't really know that many, and I know that with the goddess complex, you can't use like fairy tale or Disney retellings as a book. You can't enter any of those as a book. And then unfortunately, Kiana had to go to work. Boo. We all have to work. That's to make that money so that we can buy all the books. And then Livia was giving me some recommendations, because I had asked. So Laura Olympus is a graphic novel. Madeline Miller has at least a couple of books. Rice Lawless writes MM and has a series with gods. Is that male on male? Is that like queer fiction or queer mythology. Neil Gaiman with American Gods. Yes, I know about Neil Gaiman. Odds and the Giants, Anansi Boys. Anansi Boys is African mythology, same for the duology by Natasha Bowen. Shadow of the Fox by Julie Kagawa is Japanese mythology, Hanlin Greek. Okay, so that's a if you're also looking for some suggestions, those are some really good ones there. And I was just saying to Livia that I have Lore Olympus on my TBR. I know about that one, but I keep going back and forth as to whether I want to read it. Is it on Webtoons or if I want to buy it bound? But I just don't know if I want a hardback or if I should. But the paperback's more expensive, which I don't understand. I think maybe that's my hesitation. But yeah. So Livia, let me know if you read it online or if anybody read it online. Which would you recommend? Having an actual physical copy or just reading it online? What's the reading experience like? I was saying I also have Circe and Songs of Achilles on my TBR. But the reason why, so I picked up the Songs of Achilles earlier on in the year, and I was actually going to listen to it as an audio book. But when I started, it became very clear very quickly that I wanted to read it. If anything, immersively read it. But even then, I was like, I'm liking this, but I want to know more. I want to know a little bit more background. So I put it aside because I would like to. I'm not gonna lie. My knowledge on mythology is not great, and so I want to kind of be a little bit up on that before I tackle it. Although I would say it's not necessary that you do. I think you can read them without, but I want to give them a fair go, if that makes sense. Just because I know some people either like one or the other, or if they don't like either, it's potentially because they don't have any experience with reading Greek mythology. And then I was just saying that I wanted to take a closer look at Neil Gaiman's books because I have some. I have American Gods. No. Do I have American Gods? I've seen and I would like to read. I have Neil Gaiman and what is it? Is it American Goods? No, Good Omens. Good Omens. American. Neil Gaiman writes that with somebody else. Who is it? I'm sure you guys know. I have that. We have Elise's. Hey. How are you, my love? Welcome. Dawn made it to 12% of Mixing Up Mayhem and doesn't have a favorite narrator so far. How are you an avid audiobook reader, or is it something you're still getting into? Let me know. Livia says, you're welcome. I'm reading Lore Olympus online. Okay, cool. How are you liking that experience, Livia? Tia is here. Hi, how are you today? And is working and listening to Blue Sisters by Coco Mellors. Okay, nice. What is Blue Sisters? Oh, wait. I do know this one. This is the, yes, it's the cream picture with like the abstract face with the blue writing. How are you like, I think. How are you liking that book, Tia? Let me know. Christina is working on the readathons page for this of the sprinting spreadsheet. Finding more. Yes, there are more and more readathons every single day. Hello, Tony. Welcome. How are you today? I think this is your first time here. Welcome. Tony is on page 228 of 303 of Dear Mrs. Bird. It made me shed a tear, and I never cry at books. Oh, what? I am a crybaby. So that sounds, as I say, that sounds like a book that I don't want to read, but I would read it. What is the, give us a quick summary, if you don't mind, or if you're able to, Tony, That sounds very interesting. Elise says, I have favorite narrators. I have to find my list. Yay! Share the list. Share the list. I think so. Like I said, Jacob Morgan / Zachary Webber is one of them. I have another one, but now that I've just said that, I cannot think of his name. The female ones that I like are, oh gosh, I was gonna say Susan, but that's not it. Why has Susan come to mind? I'm gonna get back to you. I don't even know who. It's like I don't know who mine is. No, I do know. I have one. There you go. Livia read 26 pages. Nice. Like that. Yes, Eminem romance. Oh, perfect. Oh, I love that. Love that. Yes. Tia says Wesley Siobhan, Will Watts, Midnight Michael, Kit Griffiths, and are some of my favorite narrators. I like Wesley, but I also don't. Some of the books that I don't know if it's the stories, but some of those books for me can feel samey, if that makes sense. Like, I don't mind them, but they're not their narration is not my favorite, but I don't mind them. Does that make sense? I think I just confused you because I slightly confused myself, but I hope you get what I mean. Nightbot is reminding us to stand and stretch and move around a little. We have been here for almost 3 hours, so give your body a little bit of a move and a shake. Elisa says, I don't like Wesley Siobhan. I mean, I can see it. I can understand why. Tia says, yes, I'm really liking it so far. It's one of my anticipated reads. I read Cleo and Frank by Millers and really enjoyed it. Nice. I've not heard about Cleo and Frank, so I will put that on my radar. I won't add it to the TBR just yet, but I will definitely put that on my radar TBR. Is that a legit TBR? My radar. Also, and Jonas Abbott Pratt is great. Oh, I don't think I've heard any narration or books narrated by this person. Nice. Dawn says, I've recently started listening to audiobooks when doing errands or cleaning. Yes, that's like the best. I won't say the best time, because sometimes I feel like depending on the audiobook, not all audiobooks you can, I was going to say, multitask with, but some books are better for like errands or cleaning, whereas some others you can't necessarily do that. I feel like I want to say that fantasy wouldn't necessarily be the best, like if you're working and trying to listen to an audiobook, but for running errands or cleaning, it might be, just because it's like a level of concentration that you have to have. But that might just be me. Let me know if you have the same issue. Tia says, I get it. Thank you. Yeah. The way she narrates it reads as the same for yes. It's every single book. You might say it's her voice, of course, it'll be the same, but she gives every character the same flavor and no range. That's exactly it. That is exactly it. There is no variety. Like, I do one of the, I think, now that I've said that, I can't remember the name of the narrator, but I was reading the first, there was Dee words. There was a book I listened to a couple months ago. I forget the narrator's name, but he literally did accents for each of the characters, and it made the audio, in my opinion. It's part of the it's by, I keep saying Amy, it's not Amy, it's Amaze. Emmys, AMES Mills. But all I have books. It's not that's not the name of the series, but I can't think of it right now. My apologies. And like I said, the first two books I really enjoyed. The second two books in the series I didn't as much, because the male narrator just did not have that range like the first narrator. And I feel like once you have that, it makes the book, and it just very easy. Like I said, if you're multitasking or doing something and having the different voices or whatever, that's why I do like dual narration or multiple different POVs. I love dual, more than one narrator, because of that. I don't want to feel like I'm reading the same style every single time, especially when they are different authors. Yes, yeah, exactly. You want to feel like you're reading a different book. That's exactly it. Yeah, I agree. That's probably my same critique for it. Yeah, definitely my same critique. But some people can get away with it. Some people can't. It's the same thing like when people, like, you have narrators who try to do accents, and like, please don't. I'd rather you just do it in the normal because the accent sounds terrible. But yeah, I think that might be. I want to say Wesley Chavon narrated the Ryan Kennedy book. Was it Ryan? Oh, what is it called? Not This Could Be Us. Is it It Could Be Us? It Could Be Us. I feel like they narrated that, and it sounded just like 7 Days in June, and I was like, I wasn't highly impressed, but I did like the story. Let's have a look, because I don't like to lie on here, I always like to. What is it? What book was it that I listened? Or was it a book by Alexandra? No, she definitely does work for Kennedy Ryan. Hold, please. Yes, Sept. I think it's Alexandra House. So there's that. That sounded, and This Could Be Us, or It Could Be Us. There's me thinking about the bloody book. I'm talking about Before I Let Go. Why didn't you all say, Didi, that's not the name of the books? But yeah, definitely. Nightbot is reminding us to make friends with the like button. Livia started recently too. Reading audio books helped me to overcome a slump. Yeah, sometimes it can happen. I do like an audio book for that reason, especially if you've got like eye fatigue. I feel like that's a real thing. And Nightbot is asking, reminding you, well, not reminding you, saying letting you know, if you want to take part in the chat, the best thing to do is to subscribe. Christina is saying, hi, Lisies. And then we've got Christina. Dylan says, the majority of the audiobooks I listen to are contemporary WLW. They are usually relatively short. WLW, help me out with that. I was going to say Women Love Women. I don't think that's it. Women, WLW. I feel like whatever I come up with is going to be wrong, because my mind just is not. It's not computing. I'm going to just ask you, Dawn, please let me know what that is. Women Love Women. DD. Lisa says, the thing with Wesley, she does both adult books and YA books. I wonder if that's why. It can't be. Surely, like, the different, like, it's, yeah. Yes, not my favorite. But I do like her. I don't know. This is very conflicting. Livia says the Italian narrator of Aragon is really good. He changes his voice for every character, and that's what I really like. I like that, and I feel like why. So I haven't yet, but I have a couple of dramatic. stop. I'm almost there. We've got one more comment, and then we'll like be at the end, and I would have been on time. What was I going to say? Dramatized audiobooks or graphic audiobooks, and I feel like I would like that because of that kind of feeling of having like that whole storytelling, like the different voices and the different actors. So, but at the same time, I'm nervous because I've heard some people say that graphic novels can be a little bit overwhelming. But I'm intrigued because, to be fair, this time last year, if you had asked me about not graphic audiobooks, I would have told you no. Audiobooks are not for me because I don't like people reading to me. Now, I cannot read a book without an audiobook because I want someone to read to me. So, and there was at one point I thought about, I don't know if you have this in other countries. I don't know how to explain it, but like there's a radio channel. Is it Radio 2 or BBC 2? Which is a radio channel. I can't remember. Radio 2. I don't know. Forgive me. I'll have to ask my mom to correct me. That my dad used to listen to, and it would be, why do I want to say the Cotswolds? It's not that, like, there was like a program or not quite a sitcom, but very similar to a sitcom, but it was on the radio. And so in my mind, graphic novels would be kind of on the same vein as that. And I've heard those before, and I don't mind them. So I'm wondering if it would have the same vibe, or at least I'm hoping. But I have the Fourth Wing graphic novel, but I haven't taken the plunge to read that yet. I don't know if I keep holding it off. I don't know why. I have no real reason as to why I haven't read Fourth Wing yet, because I actually have the physical book as well. But yeah, so I have that and Akatar as graphic novels. But I'm nervous just because I don't know if they'll be too overwhelming. But yeah. And Dawn says, I was right. Women loving women. Yes. Good. So I wasn't far off. Okay, great. So we're not too far off from our times. And that means I can watch the tonight's episode of The Vampire Diaries over with Paco and Helen. As part of the Mystic readathon, the watch along. So I will put us back into another hour sprint, if that's okay with everybody. Let's refresh this. Refresh it, Giselles. But yeah, happy reading. I'll see you back in an hour. Feel free to come over to the Discord and take part in the watch along if you haven't got anything to do, or if you want to take a break from reading. We've just, Donna says that she was just on the phone with her mum. I actually scared her because she forgot oh no, I apologize, Donna. Soz, you can whip me or smack me. I promise to behave, dungeon mistress. I'm just playing. Anyway, happy reading, everybody, and I'll see you in an hour. Hey, welcome back. How was that sprint for you all? So I have pinned the sprint spreadsheet to top of the chat, as the next sprint will be our last one. So if you want to see where to go, take a look at that. I don't have the redirection facility just yet, so can't do that. But yeah, take a look at the spreadsheet if you need somewhere else to head off to after this. That last sprint, I feel like I did all the things. So I managed to read a few pages. I read 3 pages. No, 4 pages. Look at me doing all the things. And I'm still really enjoying the book. I mean, I didn't get further on, but yes, I managed to read 4 pages or listen to 4 pages. I also sprint hopped. I popped over to Ven's sprint and said hi, but I don't think he's sprinting for too long today, if I'm not mistaken, because I believe he has to get up early. And then I joined the watch along with Paco and Helen, which is part of the Mystic Readathon. And we watched episode 18 of season 1 of the Vampire Diaries. And this is the first readathon that I have participated in, like in a readathon, in a watch along. I wasn't able to do it when I did the Hunger Games because I hadn't read the books, and so I didn't want to spoil it. But I'm really liking like the whole watch along aspect of the readathons, and it's really cool to hear people's thoughts on a show that you liked, and also to revisit a show. I mean, I've watched the Hunger Games a few times, so there's that. But yeah, that's what I did. Let's see what you all got up to. Me and Donna were going back and forth. Donna says she's gonna get the chains, but I said jokes on her because I might actually like it. And then we had Rita pop by. She will be recording her podcast, that sprint, which is nice. This is the link to the sprint spreadsheet. And I was just asking Rita when the podcast episode will go live. We have Christina saying hi to Rita. We also had Jamie come in. Hi, Jamie. How are you today? Jamie is reading Afterlife by Julia Alvarez for this sprint call. Jamie, I feel like you're taking part in a few readathons this month. What are you, which readathons are you taking part of? And is this a book for a prompt or anything? Let me know if you're still here. Livia didn't read that sprint, had dinner. Nice. What did you have? And is saying hello to Jamie. Donna finished Death Note Volume 1. Sorry, my book is still... I thought my book was still playing, but it's not. It's just the light catching on it. Sorry. So Donna finished Death Note Volume 1, swept my floor and woke basement daddy up. Now just waiting for my kids to be home from first day of school in about 5 minutes. Nice. Yes, it's the first day of school for everybody. I am loving all of the pictures of my friends' kids. I am like that proud auntie. Like, oh my God, look at them. They were just babies, but now they're like your little humans going off. Love it. Luna, oh, my comments just jumped. Luna has been working behind the scenes for her readathon. Ooh, Luna, are we allowed to know more? Donna, I am reading. Imagine. Weird, right? Because mostly I'm always doing something, never reading. But I'm reading. Look at me doing the things. Today is one of those days. Maybe. No, I'm not even going to jinx myself. I was like, maybe I should have a headache more often and then like get super fueled up on caffeine. No, I'm not going to speak that over my life. I rebuke it. Livia says, readathon, can you tell me more about? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Luna, tell us all the thing about the readathon. We all want to know. Do you know what? I like readathon. I'm liking readathons because I feel like, especially in the last few months where there is a dip, I feel like, especially because last month, other than like ARC August, and to be fair, even though I was a host for the weekend readathon, I hardly read any ARCs, which is really bad. But I really like readathons because I feel like it pushes me to read that much more. Am I the only person, or do readathons encourage other people to up like your reading game? But I especially like the competitive based ones. I feel like really up that volume that you read. Dawn made it to 22% of Mixing Up Mayhem and is liking it so far. Fantastic. I'm loving all of this. Loving all the reading. Livia says watch-alongs are really fun. Yes, they are. I mean, I don't know what I expected, because it's like watching a show with friends and like having like going back and forth. It's like, oh my God, can you believe they said that and this, that, and the other? But it just gives another dimension to the readathons that I haven't experienced before, and I'm really liking it. So if you haven't, I don't think it's too late to join the Mystic Readathon. I mean, it's only like day 4 of the month, so still join, and join Team Human. Go Humans! And then we could take part in the watch-alongs. Christina took a wee nap, worked more on the readathons, and sprint hopped over to Ven's. Nice. Tia got to 25% of Blue Sisters. Next sprint will switch over to The Source of Self-Regard by Toni Morrison on audio. Oh, I thought I knew most of Toni Morrison's works, but I have not heard of this before. Interesting. Oh, I'm going to have to look that up. Let me star that. Yes. Alicia says, where was the watch along? It wasn't showing in Discord. Oh, there is an event, or there was an event, but that's for like the matinee showing. Just because Paco and Helen have got work today, and so they won't be able to take part later. And then obviously for me, who's in on this side of the pond, the normal time for the watch is like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock a.m. So they're not the easiest for me to attend. So 7 p.m. my time works. But I know that Paco can't do it tomorrow, but I potentially may do it. But I have to message Nell about that. But yeah, it's in Discord. It's there. There's an event for it. Donna says, no jokes. No jokes, though. We both would like to. I mean, Donna. No words. We are here. Christina's popped in a link to Ven Sprints. Thank you. And is asking whether we are hydrating, as is Nightbot. Sip, sip. It's time to hydrate. Luna says, here kids have been back in school for 3 weeks already. Really? I want to say this week has been the first week back here in England. And 3 weeks. So when do they break up for like the summer holidays? That's interesting. Also, Nightbot really did decide to come to work today, because we've not seen this for a while. But just not only hydrate, but time for a snack break. Just remember to make the snack nutritious as well as delicious. Because, what is your favorite snack to eat? Or, to eat while you're reading? Is there a perfect snack? Book snack? What would be the perfect book snack? Question. Not quite yet, because it depends on how things are. That's fine. That's fine, Luna. We are all ears for when you're ready to announce, though, because we love a readathon. We love readathons. No, seriously, Nightbot has just decided to like turn up to work and is saying to stand and stretch. You know, just move about for a minute or so. Or if you don't want to move about, you know, remember to visit the bathroom, because it's tinkle time. If we've been hydrating as much as we should, you know, don't hold it in. It's not good for you. Christina says there is a Scooby-Doo readathon. There is? Interesting. I wonder what that would entail. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo, where are you? Would that be like what, I'm trying to think what that could entail. Nice. Christina's son just finished all his work for day 2 of his junior year. Where do the years go? I swear he was in kindergarten last year. Yeah. My godson turned 22 this year. 22. I don't understand. I'm not of the understanding, like, huh? So, yeah. Rina says, last day of school before summer holidays was June 21st. Huh. So, yeah, so typically I say typically, a lot of schools in the UK broke up in July. So that makes sense. That makes sense then. An earlier ending, closing, earlier start, I guess. I was wrong. I guess that was the teachers who were back in school then. First day of school was 19th August in the city. Okay. But still, that was 2 weeks ago. Still, yeah. Still quite an early return. Wow. Okay. Cool. Well, we have got to the end of the... Oh, wait, hold on. No, we haven't. Just as I said that, we've got some more. So there's a Discord where they list all the readathons. I believe there are more than, wow, 600. I can't remember the name of it. 600 readathons. That literally rendered me speechless. Wow. That's a lot. I mean, you wouldn't do all of them, but that's just such a... If you had said 60, I'd be like, okay. But 600. Is that like, obviously I'm guessing that's throughout the year, but 600 readathons throughout the year. Does that, I wonder if that includes like mini readathons, like, and all of that. That is a wild number. 600. In my previous job, I had a colleague whose mom was the exact same age as me. Happens. I don't know why, again, brain fart. I was trying to think of my last workplace. I remember when people found out how old I was, they were like, come again? We thought you were our age. No, I'm old enough to be your mother. The amount of times I used to say that, I'm like, yeah, I'm old enough to be your mother. But yeah, I find it funny sometimes because it's cute. Livia says, I saw Stormy's video talking about the Scooby-Doo readathon. Every character has prompts. Oh, is that going on now, or is that up and coming? Because I like the sound of that. I don't know if it was happening now. I don't think I could do it, but that sounds so cool. July is the huge holiday season here. We were hardy people left in work. Yeah, because same. No, I would say that's August here. A lot of people go on like summer holidays and all of that, but yeah, at least people get some time off. That's cool. Yes, Livia, Sonia, and Tiffany and Amy are hosting it. So Sonia and Tiffany and Amy are hosting it. what are their channel names? Because I'll be honest, I do not know the names to attach to channels. Christine says, I have 26 so far on there for this month. 26 readathons this month is wild. Again, such a wild number. Readathons are definitely super popular. I like, again, like I said, I'm really enjoying readathons. Luna is going to do Gothtober next month. See, I like the sound of that. And saying that, so I was reading A House with Good Bones. It's down there, and my library return. Libby took my audio, and then I found the audio on YouTube. But I have been having issues trying to find where I am. But it came back today. I was third in line, so I was expecting it in like a couple of weeks, and it came through today. So I'm really happy because that means I can get to finish that. But yeah, I think I'm becoming a T. Kingfisher fan. Because like I was like salty because I was like, I really wanted to finish that book because I was enjoying it. And I feel like that's where I got stuck because I was like, I wanted to finish that. And then I couldn't get over it. And trying to find where I was on YouTube was failing because every time I would pause, do something else, and then come back, I'd have to try and find it again. And I was like, yeah, I'm over this. So I'm happy I've got the audio back. Christina says the Discord one is all year. Okay, cool. 600 though, Christina. Regardless, that's a lot. It kind of blows my mind. I could have grown up kids as I'm child free. Okay, yeah, I can see that. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, same. Now, Livia says now. Damn, and that's the readathon. Christina's popped the link in for the readathon. Wow, I'm gonna have to have a look at that. That is so interesting. Jamie gets that too. Everyone thinks I'm about 23. It'd be nice if I liked much younger men. Right? I mean, it would help. But yeah, sometimes I remember this was a few years ago. But I remember I can't remember, I think I was going to work or somewhere. And this guy approached me on the bus. And he was, I was going to say he was a boy. He was, I want to say late teens, early 20s. And I think at this time I must have been, how old was I? I think I was like late 20, no, mid 30s. And I was like, baby, no. You're too young for me. And he thought I was using it as a way to brush him off. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, we're the same age. I was like, no, baby, you are too young for me. But yeah, I don't like them that young. No. I need a little bit of salt in the hair, salt and pepper for me. Sonia with an I is Sonia, the beach bum bookworm. Oh, sorry. Sonia with an I is Sonia. Oh, Sonia with an I is Sonia. The beach bum bookworm is Tiffany. Okay. Christina says, my eldest child is 28. But Christina, you're young. You're young. Stop lying. Stop lying. I think that too is supposed to be a 1. Duna says, Teen Kingfisher will be the guest of honor at NorCon in June next year. Ooh, interesting. Although I say that, I have never heard of NorCon. More information, please, Luna. Oh, right. Livia says the Scooby-Doo is now. Okay. Cool. I get you. And this is the announcement video for the Scooby-Doo readathon. And Nightbot is reminding us to make friends with the like button. Livia says, it happened to me too some years ago when I wasn't married. I mean, it's flattering, but at the same time, sometimes I feel like I wish I did look my age. But it's always, It's always flattering, isn't it? Yeah, it's always flattering. We love it. We love to see it. We love to see it. And Nightbot is not reminding us, is saying subscribe if you want to take part in the chat. Yeah, let us know if you've got any stories like this, or if you're part of a readathon. Christina's laughing. Sometimes I wish, but no, I am an extra. No. So technically, I am a millennial. I think I'm at the beginning age because I'm in between. I'm an 82 baby. So not that I really understand it, but yeah. I mean, does it matter? Tia says to Christina, thanks for sharing the Discord link. Just joined. Yeah, that looks cool because I like a readathon. Luna says, NorCon is a science fiction festival in Oslo, Norway. I'm trying to tell them they need an English language section for their page. That would be very, very helpful. Science fiction festival. See, I like sci-fi. I don't read that much and I don't know that much, but the books that... So it's funny because we were talking about Foe by Ian Reid on... in the Discord for the Mystic Read. I keep talking about the Mystic Readathon, but the Mystic Readathon earlier because somebody just finished the book and I was like, yeah, it's interesting. But I will say this about that book. When you're reading it, you're like, what's going on? But after you read it, and especially as time goes by and you let it marinate, it stays with you and it really does get you thinking. So yeah. And Christina is saying, letting Tia know that they are most welcome. Luna says, I'm also Gen X. And I'm back again. I was going to say, and I'm frozen. Doodleen. Yeah. 82 is millennial. Yeah. And but I think I'm at the very start of it. Whatever. Jamie says, when I meet nice guys, that are actually my age, it is August because they don't think I am old enough for them to flirt back. It's bad. But I'm sure there's somebody there. There's somebody for everybody. So yeah. But that's interesting, don't you think? Like the people that you're interested in, they're like, no, you're too young for me. I'm like, no, I'm not. We're the same age. We could talk. Thank you, Christine. I love you too. Livy says, I'm Gen X. There's a lot of Gen X, some Gen Xers. We love to see it. I don't feel like I'm Gen X though. But then, like I said, I don't understand the difference. But then again, I can be like the youth of today. That used to be like my mum's and her generation saying, like the youth of today. Just don't get the youth of today. Where did that saying go? Now it's like these millennials, these Gen Zs, don't get these Gen Zs of the day. What does that mean though? Hey Zoe, how are you? We are still sprinting. We are about to go into our last sprint, but yes, we are still sprinting. Rina says, my ex-girlfriend was younger than I am. She's born 81. I'm 74. My current partner was born 72. See? 72 is my sister's birthday. That doesn't make sense. Sister, the year my sister was born in. One of my, I don't class her as my best friend. She's more like a sister. She's a 70s baby as well. So I got loves for those born in the 70s. I got loves for those born in the 80s. I think 82 is Zennial. Yes, I've heard of that. I think some people say that there's a cusp. I'm at the beginning of the year, so I don't know if that counts, but yeah, I like Zennial. Dawn is Gen X2. Nightbot is asking us to stand, but we're not going to do that. We are going to go into our last sprint of the day or evening, depending where you are in the world. The span from 77 to 83 is sometimes grouped as its own category because we sit at a major tech transition growing up. Oh, now see, that makes sense. That, Jamie, that makes so much sense. Okay, yeah, I like that. That makes a lot of sense. I can understand. Yeah, I can understand that. Okay, okay. That being said, I have no idea what exactly the gen, this, and that actually means. Same. Luna, same. Exactly same. Okay, enough talking. Let's go into our final sprint for today. I've said that so many times, but let's do it. Let's do it. We are going to do an hour. And hopefully that should just leave us just about enough time to chatty chat and then get us over, because I know some people like to do Mad Libs with cats. So yeah, I'll see you all in an hour. Welcome back. How was that last sprint for everybody? I got to page 104, which is 20% in the book. And I don't know if you saw my reaction, but the one-liners in this book have me clutching my pearls, because it's the unexpectedness of it that's throwing me. Like, obviously I know it's a smutty book, but to be fair, nothing has happened so well. Nothing's between the main characters has happened so far, and so when you do hear certain things, it's like, where did that come from? So it's throwing me a little bit. I'm sorry, but yeah. So I'm really enjoying The Homewrecker by Sarah Kate. I'm yeah. We'll see how it goes. Definitely better than the first book. And I enjoyed the first book. So, but yeah, I said, like, before I forget, I said I was going to share my Coffee Monster co-order, which was from her birthday sale. So I got a bunch of washi tape. I don't know if, see, I feel like if you're a reader, you're also a planner. Like, you're a planner person as well. So I got a bunch of the washi tape, and this is new. This, like, whole wrapping it in plastic. So I got some of these. Some of these are from the birthday sale, and some of them are from the subscription. But what I was really looking forward to was the limited edition Robert Oyster. Should we do the beauty makeup with the Guru hands? This color is Day to Night. So this is like a purple color, and this is a brown, and this is Coffee Monster. So yeah, these were the two. She froze it. These were the two that I was looking the most forward to. And I'll be honest, there was a time when I used to live on Facebook, and I was always in the group. I just randomly happened to remember that her birthday sale was coming up. Otherwise, I would have missed these. And then I got some other things. I also collect enamel pins. So I got that one, which says protect your peace, because we should all, I'm not going to be able to get, protect your peace, because we all should be protecting our peace. And this was packed by Jan. Lovely. I just realized I didn't know they did this now. Oops. Oh, wrong finger. You know that it comes in like a plastic. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. I didn't know that Helen had upgraded and done all of this. So I also got a magnet which says just keep swimming. I don't know where to put it all. Let's put it in here before I lose it. And then another magnet pin. Which is a like a lamb. And then I got some like some paper clips with what's it called, and also like a charm, and then some vinyl stickers. Rooting for you. Do you know what? I know this sounds really bad. Whenever I hear the phrase rooting for you, I always think of Tyra. We were all rooting for you. So rooting for you. Oh, this is a magnet. Did I remember that I bought a magnet? I don't know. And then just just some vinyl stickers. So yeah, I said I would share, and I did, because otherwise, you know, I would have forgotten again. But how did you all get on in that last sprint? How was it for you? Let's have a look. Oops, my back pillow. Where did we leave off? We left off with, if I can find it, scroll up. I did star it, so did I not? Oh wait, hold on. Yes, I did, because I is a professional. Luna said to Jamie, makes not much sense to her. I had a Commodore 64 when I grew up and did some coding. And this, we were talking about like the whole millennial Gen X, or yeah, Gen X kind of era, and what makes us those. Christina says millennials were called Gen Y to start with. The millennials were more of the 90s. That's what I thought. But then they combined the two, which doesn't make sense, because definitely two different eras. And I think that's where I get confused with it all. Jamie grew up as a little kid using record players and rotary dial phones. Yes. That's my weak attempt at the tone that makes, but we're still a kid when the internet started. Same. Zoe says it's something about the transition to the internet being accessible in mostly every home, not just tech in general. Yeah, and I think I said something similar as well. Christina says the internet was made public, was not made public until after I graduated high school. Yeah, I can't remember when we got the internet, but it was definitely, I don't think it was when I was in primary school, so definitely secondary school. So that was when, so that would have been the 90s, so like early 90s, 92, 93. And I was saying, I understood what Luna was saying, but I wonder if it's to do with the accessibility of tech at that time, which is what we're pretty much saying in regards to like the internet. And Jamie said, yeah, the internet transition took a few years, but even as a poor kid, when I was in high school, we learned how to look up information on a form of internet, brand new school tech then. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And we have Nicole Notes. Welcome. And Nicole was starting chores, and said hello to everybody. So Christina, Zoe, Jamie, and anyone else she missed. Glenda popped in. Glenda is here. Said hello to everybody. Glenda says, I was born in 1984. I am a millennial. Yeah. And I was just saying hi to Glenda and Nicole. Jamie said, I really noticed the tech changes when I hit college in 96. We had email addresses on school servers and could even set up really basic HTML coded web pages on the school servers. Yeah. Do you remember those basic HTML? I remember making some myself, and it was a thing, and they looked good for the time. But God, could you imagine looking at them now? They would be, don't know if it'd be appalling, but there'd be a thing. Jamie saying hello to Nicole and Glenda, and Nicole was saying to Glenda, just realized that was the last sprint. Yes, unfortunately, that was the last sprint. Glenda saying hi to Nicole, Jamie, Christina, Olivia, Zoe, Elise's, and anyone else she's missed. And then Nightbot decided to really turn up to work back to back, and asked if we were hydrating. Reminded us, don't forget to make friends with the like button, and is encouraging you to share the sprints if you're finding it helpful, because we always do that. We like to make friends, and also to subscribe if you want to be included in the chat. Shauna is back from shopping and has put everything away and is ready to film. Nice. We have Saluna. Morning, Saluna. And she's saying good morning to friends also. Glenda is saying hello to Seluna and Shauna. Shauna is saying hi to Glenda. We've got all the hellos. I love to see it. Seluna is trying to finish the Hunger Games, that sprint, and has woken up early. Hello to Glenda from Seluna. Hello to Shauna. I'm going to skip Nightbox. We don't need to stand and stretch just yet. Shauna's saying hi to Seluna. And Seluna finished Hunger Games. Yay! How did you find it? How did you find it? I still have to read it. I was meant to read that a couple months ago. I didn't. And then Glenda was just asking if I wanted to pop. There is a gnat in here, so I need to spray some neem oil on my plant babies in the chat, and I said yes. And this is Kat's, the link to Cat Sprints. Cat should be sprinting right now for and will be, I'm sure I would have Mad Libs today. Also, Brianna from the Book Travert is sprinting and will be, I saw the post she made, and will be sprinting until Nell goes live in 2 hours. Or is it an hour and a half? No, 2 hours. Yes, 2 hours. 11:30 my time. Luna didn't read a page. That's fine. You've done some reading today, so that's cool. Dawn made it to 36%. Fantastic. Love to see it. Livia got to page 102. We got some reading done. I'm really happy for everybody, even myself. Like Donna said, I actually managed to do some reading, so that's fantastic. Livia saying hi to Seluna and Glenda saying hi to Dawn and Livia. Lisi says there are a bunch of planner readers. You are not alone. Yeah, I feel like it's a thing. Like if you're a reader, you're also a planner. I have to place my Hobonichi order. I looked last week and there wasn't anything that popped out to me, and I was going to do it on Monday, but I didn't. I do have a list. I thought I was like, oh, it's not going to be a lot this year, but it's a decent list. But I also didn't touch my stuff that I ordered last year, because I ordered it last year. I didn't get it until, it didn't ship until the top of this year, and then it got held up. So by the time I got it, I think I was using something else. So I think I'm just ordering through habit at this point. But yeah, we are planners. Elise is saying, Glenda. Livia, I am one of them. I love washi tapes and Planet. Yeah, my washi tape collection is obscene. And every time I say you don't need any more, I know that I'm lying to myself. Nicole says, thanks for hosting and thanks for sprints. My son's school just posted videos, so I've got to stalk him. Bye all. That's fine. Bye, Nicole. Thanks for popping by. Christine said, got more readathons posted. Going to check the Discord next. Fantastic. Glenda's popped a link in for Nell's Wind Down Wednesday sprints. And Christina says, I may read something yet. The day and night is still young. Dawn is saying, thanks for sprints. You're welcome. Glenda is saying hello to Christina. I've been posting some links to the sprints that are happening now or later. Yes, you have. Thank you so much, Glenda. I appreciate that. Christine says, thanks for hosting today. You're welcome. Enjoy your day. It's been lovely having you all here as usual. Livia says, thanks for sprints. You're welcome. Christina is reminding us to hydrate and like the hug button. Yes, yes, yes. Glenda got to page 112 of 1,000 Ships by Natalie Haynes. I'm reading this book for the Goddess Complex readathon. Nice. Ooh, I think I have this, Glenda. Thanks for that. I may look into that, because I'm yet to read a book for Goddess Complex. So I might check that out and see if I can fit that in. Christina has popped in a link to Brianna Sprints, Nightbot with the hydration reminder. This is a link to Cat Sprint, and then Nightbot with we're going to skip past all the Nightbot ones because we've done this already. Christina saying hey to Nicole and to Seluna. And Christina's laughing. Oh, back in the day, papers were looked up in libraries, written in blue or black ink. You could type if you wanted to and had access to a typewriter. Yeah. What they were on, like the index cards, like in the library. I remember that. If you wanted information. Christina saying hi to Shauna. And it's saying, yay, for finishing, Seluna. I know, I love it when people finish books, especially in my sprints. It's so cool. Same Glenda is saying, yay, for finishing reading the Hunger Games. It's amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. Selena says, I actually really enjoyed it. I gave it 4.5 stars. Nice. I'm not going to lie. With the first page that I read, I giggled. So I'm anticipating that it will be a high rating for me, or a good read for me, should I say. Christina is laughing and saying, neither did I, Luna. Yes, so no reading for. But Christina, you've been productive. You've been working on a spreadsheet. That in itself is something. And Seluna is saying thank you to Christina and Glenda. I enjoy the differences from the movie, and I'm excited to continue in the series. So Seluna, would you say it's one of those situations where you could watch the movie first and not be influenced either way before reading the book? Because I'm always reluctant to read the book, to watch the movie, to watch the movie before, or TV show, should I say, before a movie or an adaptation. Does this work for the Hunger Games? Luna says, I need to go to bed. Good night. I'll catch up on the chat tomorrow. No problem, Luna. Have a lovely evening. Sleep well. Thanks for being here. Seluna saying hi to Livia. Hope you went well. And that's Nicole's craft. Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers. Why did that sound wrong? No, that's correct. Her crafty sprints on Divana Lee on the channel tonight. So that is in about 2.5 hours. And Atia is sprinting tonight at 8 p.m. So that would be 3.5 hours. Look at me doing maths. Glenda is saying thank you. Have a good evening. You too. Have a lovely week, Glenda. Thanks for being here. Thanks for helping out with the links. I appreciate you. And Christina is saying to Glenda, you are both of one mind. Yes, you are. Love it. Love it. You're welcome, Seluna. Glad to see you here. I hope you have a fantastic day. Christina says, I tried to help my son learn how to use the index cards and the teachers could not help me with that. Wow, what? I had to figure it out on my own. He has dysgraphia, so it was tricky. Okay. Is dysgraphia figures, diagrams? Is that what that is? I'm trying to remember what numbers, difficulty in read or deciphering numbers is. Let me know, Christina. Selena says, I mean, I saw the movies when they came out as a teenager. Okay, so, well, Selena, you're only a baby. So it's just the other day, no? I think it does, yes. I don't think I enjoyed the book less because I had seen the movie first. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Christina said, I watched the Hunger Games movies before I knew it was a book, and it's still, and I still enjoyed the book, although have not read the newer ones. Okay. That's fair. Oh, interesting. Nice. Good to know. Okay, maybe because I'm tempted to watch it. Like there's certain phrases that people say, and I don't get to enjoy them because I haven't watched the movie or read the book. So maybe I might. Maybe I might. Celine says it was more like I got extra out of the book. Something in the book to the film. I get that. Yeah. Job doing that. Yeah, I know. Pat on the back for me. The last revelation about Peter, I wasn't expecting, as it wasn't in the film. Interesting, nice. Luna's laughing at me. I wish I'm fading. You're still a baby. Still a baby. Christina says it's when there is a disconnect between the brain and the hand when writing. That is the easiest way to say, oh, okay. I get that. Okay, friends, thank you all for being here with me today. I really appreciate it. I hope you got some good productivity and reading done. Thankfully, well, not thankfully, surprisingly, I actually did both. I managed to get through my to-do list for the day. Like, really, I think I've got like one thing left to do out of my whole list, which is fantastic for me because normally there's a whole lot left, and I managed to get to 20% of my book. So yeah, good day. Yeah, just, I mean, we've said it. Kat is sprinting now, Bree is sprinting now. Nell will be on in under 2 hours. Nicole will be here in about 2.5. So there are so many people sprinting nowadays that you have so much choice. But the fact that you choose to be here with me, I am grateful. Just a reminder that if you are interested in checking out any of the books that have been mentioned either by me or in the chat, I will add them to the description box along with the timestamps for today. Just in case you want to rewatch it. I don't necessarily do them for each book, but I try to do the chatty bits versus the sprints, just so that you've got that. Yeah, if you want to do it as a rewatch, because it was funny, my friend said, I needed your sprints yesterday. I was like, sorry, you can always watch one of the replays and just get the sprints. But yeah, so that is an option for you there. My next live stream will be Monday, because I am now doing an additional day live stream, but that will be earlier on in the day. So it's 10 a.m. BST for me, but that will be super early. So it's like 2 a.m. Pacific, 3 a.m. Mountain, 4 a.m. Central, 5 a.m. Eastern. There we go, we're back. And 7 p.m. in Australia. So if you are awake, or if you're a night out or an early riser, I hope to see you then. Subscribe to the channel and turn on those notifications, because as I said, I will be posting videos other than live streams. So you want to know when they go live, or at least if you do, then it'll make me do it. You're all amazing. Thank you for being here. I'm always amazed at how many of you decide to spend time with me. You're fantastic. You're all amazing. I will leave you now and let you get on with your day. You're amazing. Take care of yourselves. Be kind. And remember, you're surrounded by stars. I can hear myself. There is an echo. But anyway, let me go. Let me leave you all. Take care, friends. I'll see you soon. Bye.